Welcome to normal stream. Yeah, I'm good. I had a goofy idea a few days ago. Oh, I can stop it. Well, I'm gonna stop the froggies, but I can stop that. So I had an idea. I did bounce around, just kind of jumping in, but I kind of, it's hard to explain without ruining the whole thing. But the short version is that there's some mild toxic ideas that are being had. So I decided, I was like, you know what? Just in case, for the stream opener, I'm going to explain kind of what my idea for what I'm gonna do tonight is, without ruining it. And then I am going to activate a command that anybody can use, and I'll put the command in the title. That way, if anyone's confused, someone can push that command, and it'll give a sort of, you know, it'll bring up some text to explain what's going on. Because without ruining anything, there's going to be several sort of visual bits going on in the game, and with me. Some of them will be painfully obvious. Others, maybe not so much, you know? And I think it'll be fun when I'm ready to just kind of wrap up. I'll try to go down the list just to, you know, give away some of what I was doing. But the overall bit is I will be playing sort of a character tonight. It's not going to be extreme because I just don't think I have it in me to completely commit to what I wanted to. I think I can a little bit. Again, the command will explain everything, and honestly, when you see what I've done, I think it'll probably, like, click immediately, like, uh-oh. I think I know what he's gonna be doing tonight. I promise, though. It's not anything terrible. Even the command, I set it up so that it very plainly states that this is all in good fun. You know, don't take any of this seriously. This is purely because I like doing, like, genuinely silly April Fool's things. You know, something that's gonna get a laugh out of either me or somebody. So, I can't give, like I said, it's hard to say too much because I feel like it's just going to completely give away what I want to do. Some of the gags are probably only going to be understood or spotted by people who if you've ever seen one of these streams before, the Final Fantasy, you know, like the chill, like leveling streams and things like that, one of the bits is going to be one of the bits is going to be very obvious from the very start. But yeah, overall, it's just meant to be a goofy, kind of throwaway, silly stream. You know, I'm not setting a time limit. I don't know how, you know, it'll probably go until I either get bored of the bit or everybody else does. Like when I start seeing people be like, oh my god, okay, this is getting painful. Just stop. Don't get too excited. It's so stupid. I've already told people, I'm like, look, this is such a dumb idea. This is the stupidest thing. But it put a smile on my face, like setting it up and just messing with things. It made me grin, and that was what was important to me, was that I was gonna have a little fun on April Fools and not do, you know, the modern day prank, you know, where I do something terrible. You know, I saw one person scolding people yesterday. Another VTuber. Um, just being like, hey, so I know that like April Fools is like supposed to be fun and silly, but that's the thing. It's supposed to be fun and silly. Don't do like terrible things. And I didn't even think about this, but one person was like, do not like use April Fools to tell your community that you're like graduating or that you're done with VTubing. Like, don't do that. And I was like, oh, that is mean. Like, that's not funny. Like, if you have a really dedicated like fan base, like as a VTuber, like you could really like mess up someone's day if they just didn't happen to notice that it was April Fools and they just thought, oh my god, they're quitting. I love that. Oh man. I was like, oof, yeah, that's... Ugh. So I decided, I was like, I want to do something that'll be funny. At least to me. Like I said, if it's fun for others, then great. I'm still doing some mild setup in the background. I'm just making sure everything's like good to go. Hopefully none of... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, but it's full on silly. We are just going, this is all for goofs. It evolved over the course of the last hour. Where, in my opinion, it went from a silly, dumb, narrow net for who I was going to catch in this goof and who was going to, you know, notice the differences and be like, ha 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 ha. I know I'm starting to lag. That's because our game is Final Fantasy. There's nothing I can do about it. Actually, you know what? I think I could. Hang on. While I'm doing this, I could actually mess with some stuff. If that works. Because I know I can mess with some things to smooth out Final Fantasy. To try and get it to play better with VTube Studio. Sorry, like I said, I am still like trying to make sure everything's gonna be at least okay. But again, don't get too excited. I keep telling people, I'm like, look, seriously, like I think this is hilarious, but I'm me. So, you know, damn it, I can't find that other option that I would like to turn on. It kind of helps, but I don't know where. Oh my god, my cat is making noise behind me. Oh wait, it's here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. This should be a little... Nope, see? It hates when there's too much going on, and that is going to suck, because what I'm planning, there's going to be a lot going on. Hey, you know what? Maybe this can be part of the bit. I'll just play dumb every time somebody's like, hey, your model's lagging. I'm just gonna be like, huh? What are you talking about? Oh my... Really? You get a bonus cat sneeze. Okay, I think I'm good. So, I'm telling you, the first thing you see is gonna be enough to give away several of what's going on. Okay, let me make sure the command is there. Is... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Did it post it anyway? It's fine if it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let me. Again, the first thing you see is going to obviously be a sort of giveaway as to what's going on. And hang on, I'm still working here because I also have to do some silly things here. I told you some of it was going to be very obvious from the start. Um, okay, hang on. Like I said, it gets worse. This is so stupid. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, those are the wrong ones. Hang on. Messed up. So there's. Oh my god, is my food already here? Shit. That sucks. I thought I had some time. Apparently, I do not. So maybe. um. Okay, you ready for the? You ready for the real disaster? In fact, I'm gonna hide myself real quick. Here's the real disaster of this evening. Okay. What do you guys think? So, can you guess what the theme of tonight is going to be? You're close. I'll go ahead and put this in here. So, that's the theme for tonight. Yeah, I knew some people were going to immediately be like, wait a minute. I had already said that I was like, look, if you don't frequent my Final Fantasy streams, you first of all, the immediate visuals, you're gonna be like, wait, what? But yeah, here we are. Uh, uh. And yes, I am gonna lag. There's nothing I can do about it. Final Fantasy just does not play well with VTube. I'm just gonna let that be part of the bit. You know, every time somebody's like, "Hey, your model's freaking out," I'm just gonna be like, "Huh? What are you talking about?" So, the other obvious-ish clue as to what we'll be doing tonight is, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy, you might be familiar with this area. Oh shit, heal Cena. He's already here. Oh shit. um, if you're not familiar with this area, This is called the Wolves Den. This is where you access Final Fantasy XIV's PvP. Well, I mean, you can do it from the duty thing, but um, this is where you come to redeem your goodies and get PvP rewards. Um, and what we'll be doing until I die is a lot of this. And I'm going to be as toxic as I can manage. So, I really want to commit to this bit, but I'm not sure how like I know the commands there and everything. Um and absolutely if I go too far, like if I'm too nasty or mean or whatever, just absolutely be like, "Hey, that was a little like," and I'll check it. But like I said at the start, this is all for giggles. It's purely just because I thought it would be silly to be an absolutely toxic version of myself and do PvP. You know, I'm gonna try and be gentle about it. You know, like it's gonna be, hey, uh, everybody else on the team sucks. I'm doing everything. I'm the best. Nobody's pulling their weight. Also, of course, if anybody's in here that's in the free company, yes, this isn't like an exclusively me thing. Like if one of you guys wants to play or something, just shoot me a message in game and we'll queue up together or whatever. But yeah, so that was my April Fool's idea. Like I said, there's a bunch of visual gags. There's some right now that are happening. You know, there's visual gags. There's gags for if you know me. And at the end of the stream, I promise, if you're still around, I'll try to go down the list and explain like, okay, this is that, this is this, here we go, here's why I did this, here's why I was blah, here's this, just to clear it up. But since I haven't received a message yet, I think I'm going to go ahead and get started. Also, I am completely new to this job in PvP and kind of in PvE. So this should be interesting. All I did was kind of run over like a brief little here's how white mage works in PvP and try to set myself up how I feel like I would probably want my stuff. So while I'm being toxic, expect plenty of actually terrible things like not doing what I should be doing or just completely flubbing everything. Also, my keyboard's I think I have a mechanical keyboard. I tried to make it where maybe the noise gate would keep the clacking out, but I don't know if it will. But hey, you know what? It fits with the vibe of my model losing its mind at being in the wolves' den. That being said, I do hope it kind of evens out like when I'm actually in PvP because if it is going to stutter this bad, a lot of the like goofs are going to be lost. I can't believe no one's noticed the main gag though. That is actually catching me off guard. I mean, I know you're going to look now, but I'm genuinely a little shocked I haven't had a comment yet. Let's see if it gets better when we're actually in Frontlines. He said, realizing that Frontlines is this massive map. I genuinely cannot believe no one has noticed. I feel like it's the crossword puzzles in Persona, but you guys. Like I feel like when one of you realizes what it is, you're gonna lose your mind and be like, "Oh shit! Oh no! I can't believe it!" That is one of the visual gags, but for a reason that I'll explain at the end. But no, that's not the one that I'm like shocked no one is seeing. Oh no, it's even worse here because it's like snowing and shit. Oh no, that sucks. Can I make myself smaller and maybe that'll take out some strain? Oh wait, no, it's getting a little better, huh? Nope. Oh man. I wish I knew more tricks to smooth out. Oh gosh, this thing takes me way up in the air now. I mean, it always did, but you know. Okay, I'm officially gonna like try to wait. Oh shit. I I don't have I'm April fooling myself. I had my audio for the game completely turned down. Well, the monster's more the gag that you already spotted of, ha ha ha, gamer juice. Also, tell me if the music and stuff is too loud because I did not do a ton of like testing. Or maybe I don't fucking care. Maybe you just listen to the music. You just shut up. Let me run my stream how I want to run my stream. No. No, that's to hide the chat. I genuinely cannot believe you guys are not spotting this. It's actually getting silly now because I thought that this one was going to be the one that like everybody spotted and then I got in trouble for. It's super obvious. Like I'm not even gonna pretend. Like it is very obvious. It is making it more fun to me that you guys aren't noticing it. No, it's not my new username. Genuine, I'm almost wondering if you guys are April fooling me at this point. Like, are you guys screwing with me now? Is that what we're doing? Is this what this turned into? You guys think you can pull japes on me? I am not used to having to, like, stand still to do stuff. Can I, like, shoot at people? Is that my thing? Aw, I was gonna I was gonna get in on it. No, it's not that well. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to spoil it. I feel like if I, it's one of those things that it is that obvious that I feel like if I give away like even a little bit of a hint, it's gonna give it away. I'm not gonna die. I thought it was. Wait, what's on the top of the screen? That's an actual genuine question. What? What's on top of the screen? Is something there that's not supposed to be there? Because that's not good. Again, that part's not a bit. If there's something up there that looks like... Oh, no, those are just the points for the teams in PvP. That's fine. Actually scared me briefly. I was like, wait, what? Oh, shit. I forgot to set my roll action. Oops. I mean, that's my team's fault for not telling me, though. So... Bum, bum. Nope. Well, I mean, obviously that, but that's... Someone already called that one out. As soon as I got in the game, somebody was like, oh. Also, please remember the command just in case I start getting nasty. I shoots my lasers. I'm not gonna tell. Like, if somebody gets it, I don't even know if I'll say anything. But I am shocked that it's still not being noticed. I mean, it was originally... Well, no, okay, no. I'm not giving hints. Because if I do, I guarantee somebody's gonna immediately, like, get it. And be like, oh. Somebody is banging on my fucking door. Oh. Can I get in on this? Is this safe? I don't think it is. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I think I actually did. I think I got that one. Very nice. Fuck that dude. He sucks at this game. I'm the best. Oh. I can't really help there. That Reaper will pick me apart if I stay. No, there is 100% something not right now, and nobody's noticing. I am not making that part up. I keep wanting to play aggressive because that's what I want to do, but like, man, every time I think I can like maybe grab at somebody. Well, somebody lasered me back. Oh god, I completely froze. Uh-oh. Oh wait, there we go. There's too many effects. If I could remember how to turn them off, I would. How do you do that? I wish I could remember. Oh yeah. I gotta set my roll. Where is it? Right here. What do I want to be able to do? I guess... Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? We'll worry about that later. What others? What others? There is one thing that visually... I will find it genuinely hilarious if we get to like the end of this stream and I have to explain what it was. In a good way. Like, this isn't bothering me, it's just very funny. Oh, this thing. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I don't know what that means. I've never thought to, like, ask somebody, like, hey, why is there a thing above my, like, HP and stuff that says others? And it's got a little, like, sword by it? What does that mean? Oh, somebody's up there sniping at us. What an ass. I'm going to commit to the toxic bit. It's just giving me a bit because I'm not used to it. Are we really doing this? Uh-oh, why am I getting lag? Please don't do, like, DDoS crap when I'm trying to do a bit. What was that? Ow! Oh, I think my food's here. I think I can smell it. Bad timing. I thought maybe I could get away with like a few matches, but I think I'm just... I kind of want that to be part of the toxic thing, is I'm just going to sit here and talk to y'all and eat for like a second. Because usually I'm like, no, I will not eat on stream. That's bad. Oh. Oh, God. No. Please, let me live. I can't get in there yet. I'll get exploded. I died. You know, I should have made my keyboard sounds louder somehow. Oh no, I'll get kicked out, and I'll catch a like 30-minute you can't play ban, so that's not an option. Yeah, that's a no, because the timer is not forgiving. If you're idle for like, I want to say it's like 5 minutes, you'll get the boot. Like, it's bad news. I think you can also get kicked, which I don't know if that carries the same penalties, but I know that it runs a higher risk of, like, it basically treating you as, like, a, like, rage quitter. And if, like, what do you call them? You know, like game masters, moderators, whatever. Like, if they get enough of that from you, you can actually, like, get in actual trouble, because they'll be like, you know, stop going into, like, PvP games and just standing there. It's bad. Oh, do they? I've only gotten one, and that was because I accidentally, I left a healer queue because it popped instantly, and I thought I accidentally left, I thought I left my healing roll on when I had meant to swap to, like a DPS or something. I don't remember. I just know it popped early, and later somebody was like, no, that's just healer queues. You get in really fast. And I thought, oh, oops. But it gave me like a 30-minute ban of not being able to play, because I quit, technically. You want to get those stragglers? I accidentally unbound my sprint, so I can't really help anymore. It was a strategic move, though. Like, you just, you know how it goes. Like, if I can find it, I'll put it back. How do I, Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna sit here real quick. Sprint. Put that back, please. But yeah, there's definitely like a, you know, a rage quitting community in this game. I don't think I've ever seen it, like, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen it firsthand where it was obvious that there was, like, you know, angry disconnects. But I've seen a few disconnects. I just kind of assumed that that was, you know... Oh, my nose is bleeding a little bit. It's not bad, don't worry. I just noticed I felt like a weird tickle and was like, oh. It fits. It's the gamer nosebleed. I'm that locked in. See? That was my kill. I didn't say that I did it, but I did it. That was me. What? Dark Knights need to be removed from this game. That's not even my toxic personality. That's just... Take Dark Knights out of PvP until, like, they are balanced. Don't let anybody play them anymore. Bam, 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 bam. They need... Like, it's shocking to me that every update we get, there is nothing about Dark Knights being rebalanced, because I'm like, please, they really need a balance. I thought, honestly, that thing that they love to do was a limit break, and somebody was like, no, that's just part of their kit. And I was like, you have got to be fucking kidding me. You are lying to me right now. And they were like, nope, that's just part of their base kit, that they can just freeze you in place and then murder you. Oh man, we lost. Darn. I did nothing. It's okay though, I'm still learning. Also, I'm a gamer. Okay, while we're not there though, let me go... where's... I guess the FC house is kind of tame as far as what's going on. I might be able to go in there and ditch the lag. It's raining. Alright, let's see how bad it is in here. Shouldn't be. What? It is? Ow! I'm not even moving anymore. Oh no, OBS fucking blew up. Great. Oh wait, no, there it goes. Okay. Nope, it's still freaking out. God, this VTube Studio hates Final Fantasy. Like, what the hell? You know, the funny thing is, if I focus on OBS, it gets less bad. Which makes me wonder, what if I tank my own FPS? That does seem better. I mean, it's going to look worse for me, especially, but it makes the model run better. I don't know. What do you think? Because this is your visual experience. Do you want my model to be more reliably silly, and the game maybe look a little more crusty as a result, or do you want me to be crusty and the game to run fine? Let me know in the comments. I'm gonna go get my tacos. Did you actually spot what the main one that I've been shocked that no one is spotting? I do not know how nobody is spotting the obvious one. Because to me, it's just... Probably shouldn't stand here while all this music's playing. I know some of it can get you in trouble. Even though this is like a throwaway whatever stream. I mean, you can say it if you want. I won't... I'm not gonna, like, confirm or deny, like, while I'm still doing this. Okay. Oh, you sent it. You are half right. You actually did finally spot it. Oh, this still isn't any better even at 30 FPS. Why does it hate this game so much? Like, I'm actually shocked. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I had opened the container to my tacos, and the lid had fallen over my camera. And yes, I am gonna eat these tacos. Right here. You wanna... We could go back to the toxic intro screen if you want. While I do this. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on the actual toxic. Where is it? There we go. That's better. Hang on, let me No, not all of it is, you know, like, directly, like, you know, toxic gags. Some of it's just like, you know, I expect you to arrive and immediately be like, what's going on here? You know, part of the gags are that it says it's a perfectly normal stream, when if you've ever been to one of my streams and you see this intro, you're gonna be like, wait, what? This isn't normal. What is this? Kind of sucks though, because OBS like consistently messes with my music. Like, you guys are hearing it, but I'm not. Sitting here in silence. I'm gonna just find it on like YouTube or something. So that I can also listen to it. There we go. There. Now I've got my own. Oh, did you... Wait, did you finally spot it too? I told you, if you really did spot it, I was like, man, this is gonna be like me and the crosswords in Persona. People are gonna be like, oh, son of a, how did I miss this? There it is. Drop my taco stuff. Oh. Like I said, you could say it. I'm not, you know, I'm not banning that you can say it. I'm just not going to say anything if you get it right. But from your reaction, I have a feeling you finally got it. Alright, first taco bite, here we go. Mmm. I don't know what you're talking about. Oops, I almost took my monster away. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're doing taco ASMR for a bit. By the way, this is partially, like, unintentionally part of the bit. Is that I'm just gonna sit here and eat my tacos. Because number one, even when I've had to eat on stream, I mute because I just hate all of that. But usually I try not to do it. Whoa. If you're talking about not minding my hypothetical tail being gone, you would be the first not to mind it. That's why I was shocked. Hypothetically. I don't know if I would want to do something that subtle where it's like, oh, I just changed like a tiny little design in the eyes or something. Oh. It's always been a personal thing of mine, but I was like, you know what? I ordered all this way too late. It's gonna get here while I'm streaming. And then I was like, you know what? That could be kind of funny too. Do like it just hey, we're gonna take a break and I'm just gonna eat tacos. What do you think about that? But yes, I've had a few people, including other streamers, be like, it's what? It's okay to like eat food. Like, what are you worried about? I'm like, I don't know. I don't want people to leave because I'm just sitting here eating something real quick. Oop. Shit. Wait, what's happening? Seriously though, thank you for being patient for this little stupid thing I'm doing. Let me adjust my camera a little bit. I'm trying to misbehave. Here we go. Here's another, here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh. Ah. I'm committed to the bit. Honestly, if I feel a burp coming on, I might just do it. Yeah, then I'll just never post this VOD anywhere. Let it disintegrate into the ether. Nobody can ever use this against me. Taco. I won't lie. It does feel kind of freeing to just eat and talk with my mouth full and be silly. These tacos are really good. They always have that good crunch to them. I don't think I've ever gotten them from this place, and they haven't been crunchy. There's varying levels of crunchy, but... Whoop. It's kind of big. Tyler, did you see the reveal of what you guys were missing? I never saw another comment. Yeah, you might want to scroll up a little bit. I'm telling you. This is like... Well, that wasn't a burp. Just a weird hiccup. I got yelled at when I took the tail off. So I thought, like, man, that's like the first thing somebody's gonna notice. It's just being like, what in the world did you do with your tail? Oh shit. Really? An hour? I don't get pissy about food stuff, but man, an hour waiting on like a pizza or something? The Karen would be coming out pretty hardcore at this point. We have one of those nearby, and they always tell us it's going to be like super quick. And I'm like, I think they do that because, you know, they think you're like far away or something, because otherwise why would you be ordering? But you can order like, you know, pickup. And so they're like, oh yeah, it'll be ready in like 10 minutes because we're that good. And, you know, it takes like 3 to get there. And then they're like, oh, it's not ready yet. Can I ask what you got? Okay, if not. The new stuffed crust? Like the ones that only come in the mediums? Like Parmesan or something? Or do they have some other one? Yeah. I got that, like a week or 2 ago? It was actually pretty good. Alfredo pepperoni and bacon. That does sound good. It's kind of unique. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody order something like that. But that does sound good. I forgot how big these tacos are. Also, the other reason I was okay with eating them on stream is I did not eat today. I was so distracted catching up on some stuff that needed doing. But I also had the exact opposite problem you did, where they told me mine was going to take longer. And then it got here super quick. Almost done, I swear. Oh, they're a little hot too, especially because I'm eating them fast. So now my mouth is a little bit on fire. Okay, I'm going to absolutely inhale this last one. Oh, sorry. I bumped the mic. Okay. I think for now, that's good. I have some food in me. Giving me the energy to be toxic and terrible. I don't think it will, but... Okay. Put the lid on this. If I don't, I will knock it over. Okay. Back to being toxic in PvP. The fuck? Don't know what that was. Okay, let me switch back. That off. Do the thing. Whoop. Do the thing. Wink. Yeah, that looks like it's actually running, like, a lot better. Just had to limit the frame rate of the actual game a little bit, I guess. We'll see when I'm actually in there, but... Back in we go. Number one, Lalafell, PvP gamer. I was ready for that. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Yep, ready. Mm-hmm. See? I was ready. None of these people were. I guarantee the minute I pick this back up to nibble on it some more, though. Oh. Nope. Okay. I can never remember what this is called. Like beans? And peppers and like sausage or something in it? Alright. Number one PvPer. Here I go. God, honestly, the game audio for me is kind of loud. Fuck. It doesn't look like it is for you guys, but damn, to me it's, like, really... I'm gonna have to turn it down on my end. That's better. It's not that I hate the music or anything, but when it's that freaking loud. Monster Hunter fans, say hello to my little friend. I'm glad that lowering the frame rate actually did, like, yeah, sure, it looks a little more crusty for me, but I'm glad it messes with the model less. Oh, we're going on offense, huh? Alright. This usually doesn't go well. But we can. Oh, we're gonna get super pinched if we stay here. Oh, he's way in there. Okay, I was trying to heal him. That's what happens. Number one Lalafell gamer. PvP gamer. Whatever. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay, I get to eat more food. No! Okay. Boy, we are losing bad. Because of my team. Keep waiting for them to commit. Come a little closer, but they won't. Where's that coming from? But I heard or saw effects coming from somewhere. Man, we are also really spread out. I can't. I was gonna say I was gonna go help him, but he died. Guess we'll just do the thing. Oh, we're getting ambushed, yeah. Glad I have the chat covered. Nobody's being super spicy, but I'm barely paying attention, as I do, and I'm just seeing like a lot of hostility for certain teams right now. Admittedly, I am unsure of what exactly they're mad about. They're being mildly more toxic than I am. Why me? What? Hello? Is my team seriously just leaving me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I can live through this, but damn, really? Yeah, and you got yourself pulled down into the middle of everything. Good job. You didn't get the kill. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Blue is, like, behaving very strangely for somebody who was in the lead this whole time. Like, what are they doing? They're, like, dive bombing completely unwinnable fights. Keep waiting to see if this guy's gonna overcommit. Oh, he did. I don't think I can get there in time. Oh, yeah, I can. Silly beast. By the way, the point of this is to break these. You get points. That's how you win. Running around and trying to kill people is not really ideal. Unless you're, like, keeping them off of, like, their things. Damn it, what's going on? I got taco throat now. They really are just kind of dive bombing us. This is very odd. This is an unnatural behavior. I mean, I ate like, what, 3 limit breaks there? I'll take that trade. Where I'm coming. I'm eating. Oh, he's healing himself. Whatever. Oh, I tried to heal you, but I was out of juice. Wait, is there? Okay, no, they ran away. I was gonna say, is there somebody hanging out over there? Nice. Better late than never, I guess. I think my only comment would be, it better still be hot. Or we're gonna have some serious issues. You make me wait an hour and give me a cold pizza or something? Oh, Like I said, I'm usually really, like, patient. Because I worked food when I was, like, younger. So I know how bad it can get. But... Somebody, do you want to get this Pictomancer? I'll help you get this Pictomancer. That's not looking good for us. I mean, okay. Oh, great. Nice. I had a really nice Domino's guy too once. I'm trying to remember the exact context of what happened. It was something like I think it was no wait, no, it may not have been Domino's now that I think about it. I think it was like an Uber or like a, you know, one of the delivery guys for like a normal place, and I think we had gotten like a shake or something, and it was really hot. And the guy like pretty much walked up and was like, hey, by the way, like I tried to get here like as soon as I could, but like your milkshake like pretty much melted. I was still gonna give it to you anyway, but I already did inform like the place and all this other stuff that like the food melted or something, and so you should be getting like a refund. And I was like, oh, I mean, geez, dude, you didn't have to do that. Like, really cool of you, but forgot I can move while I'm doing that. Oops. Sorry, I keep doing that. That's not part of my bid, I promise. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I mean, in that case, yeah, I guess I wouldn't have anything to say. In fact, I'd probably have something to say to them, which I have done that also. I've been a reverse Karen before. But I only did it because I found out that the person, like, straight up got fired. And I was like, you know, I probably will never come here again because she didn't do anything wrong and you guys are a bunch of dicks, so... Like, honestly, if she still worked there, I wouldn't have said anything because, God forbid, they'd probably just immediately be like, what'd you tell that now you're fired anyway. You know what I mean? Like, this was a case of, like, no, it was already done deal. Okay, I was about to say, wait, why is that person not dead? It is almost impossible to tell what's going on now. Oh yeah, we're about to get run down by blue. Run away! Yeah, that was an easy one where it was like, hey, you guys suck. I didn't necessarily like them in the first place, but it was very frustrating to see that kind of stuff. Surprise! Still got away. What the? Hey, we won. Because of me. See all that? Look at all that stuff I did. I'm kind of starting to actually get a groove with the white mage. I kind of get it. I wish healing served more of a purpose in PvP. Well, okay, in front lines. In normal, like, crystalline conflict, you can do some cool stuff. But in front lines, trying to heal somebody is basically giving them another second, maybe. Because if people have decided they want you dead, it's pretty much over. Have you spotted the difference in me lately? Obviously, like I said, the main gag tonight is pretty, like, if you play this game with me, it's immediately obvious what's different. So that one's a little unfair. What's going on here? Okay, there. I was just checking some stuff. That's what I was just telling them, was like the main gag obviously is that people who play this game regularly with me are gonna be like, oh, one thing is obviously very different. It's that I'm just a little guy. Do I want to keep doing front lines? I mean, I could try crystalline, but I can't imagine that's going to be any better. Could be kind of silly. We could mix it up. Do some silly crystalline conflict. There's other gags. The main one took everyone like what, like an hour to spot? Yeah, I'm a hardcore Lalafell PvP gamer. #1 world. And I'm eating on stream, which I don't usually do. Hey, listen, I am genuinely shocked it took you all that long to spot that. I thought that was going to be the immediate, like, you know, the hell is going on here? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Yeah, monster. I love monsters. I actually do like monsters, but... I feel like it was. It's a big part of me is that specifically, and the fact that it was missing like went unnoticed for so long. I'm like, what are you guys looking at? Enemy white mage, and they've got 2 tanks. Oh boy. That's true. That's fair. Yeah. I've told this story a few times, but during the debut, I accidentally turned it off when I was trying to turn on like disco mode, and people flipped. They're coming around this way. Nobody can hear me. They're still coming around this way. Yeah, we don't... Die! That didn't even hurt. I'm the greatest. Ow. Okay, they've started to realize that I'm a danger. It was an immediate shift in events of like, they immediately were like, okay, wait a minute. Getting kind of tired of this white mage. I got hit with so much stuff. I didn't have time to do anything. I thought about like, ooh, can I maybe like cast to get out of here? Nope. And yeah, they've realized that I'm a pain in the ass now. I'm not gonna be able to do anything for the rest of this match. And it is so hard to like get people to actually work with you in Crystalline Conflict. Like convincing people like, hey, stay on the healer, keep them alive. Our DPS is doing work though. Help! Help me! No, there's nothing we can do here. We need to regroup. Wait, you're gonna stay in there? No! Oh, we're not gonna be able to regroup now because they're just gonna mug us. Yeah. Well. When we get completely destroyed like that, you have to let everybody regroup. Otherwise, we cannot get back into position to actually do anything. Guys. Oh, you're actually gonna follow me? You could do that, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna live through it. That's okay. Like I did okay there. Oh, god damn it. I always think maybe I can get out of it as soon as it's like over. But I can never hit the button fast enough. Yeah, sure, we'll keep going. Crystalline Conflict's a little less horrifying than, I mean, it popped so quick we're probably getting the same people, but whatever. God, I'm inhaling these beans. That's a funny name. Teriyaki. Like it. Oh, wait, no, these are different people, aren't they? Alright. Number one PvP gamer, it's me, I'm the gamer, it's me, I'm the gamer. Oh wow, they just bolted, really? Don't run. What? Well, now I have to run. Because I will die. Didn't mean to pick that up. Hey, target, what is going on? Okay. I would love to push the crystal. How did you know? You could shoot me, but I'm gonna get away. Coming back. Okay, it looks like they've got this. Yep. I felt like I did a little better there. I got 2 kills. And some assistiates. Nobody calms the white mage in PvP. Boo-hoo. I have a feeling my body's going to be very upset with me that I inhaled those tacos. There's going to be a brutal revenge at some point. Hey, we got the Fields of Glory. That's where we belong. Hang on. Wait. Okay, well. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, fine. I'll do it later. Jesus. Feeling some mild confidence in that they don't have a healer. Oh man, battle music in I don't have my hello set up. Everybody's saying hi, but in this, for some reason, you have to use quick chat. There, I said hi. This is the music from the hunt in Final Fantasy IX, which, if you've ever listened to me rant about Final Fantasy, 9 is like my favorite. Like, so this song is like a remixed, awesome version of it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Happy April Fools. I hope your pizza's good. My team completely abandoned me there. Like, that's not even me being toxic me. That was just 100% I got left behind. I couldn't believe it when I cast Cure 3 and they all just left. I was like, no freaking way. Are you kidding me? These guys fucking suck. In fact, I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing. I'm just going to dive. If they come with, good. If they abandon me, okay, fair enough. Well, I can't survive that. And I ate... yeah. This is one of those ones where you end up just kind of standing in spawn and waiting for it to be over. Like, our team is just completely outclassed. I've only done that, like, twice, and it's usually because I see my teammates doing it. Like, sometimes I'll come back here, and the tank will just be, like, idle. Like, right here. And I'll just be like, okay, so we've accepted this isn't happening, and we're just gonna kind of let it go, huh? Nope, I'm diving. You can't stop me. See, if anybody had come with me. Oh, really? And then they're gonna do the whole push the crystal. That bus has driven on, my son. I aggressively pushed early on, and you guys left me to die. Oh, I almost got you. Yeah, that was a waste of space game. Maybe if I get out of here quick enough and re-queue, I can avoid them. There we go. What the hell? That is so cool. What is that? That is awesome. What is that? I gotta ask them. Hang on. What is that? It's amazing. Oh man, we still... We got two of the people that were on the other team, so I guess that's not as bad. But I'm starting to feel like I might go back to front lines, because it seems like there's only like 8 people playing Crystal and Conflict right now. Succubus. Otis Jenkins. Eben Salim? And this guy that won't sit still, so I can't read his name. Lauret Remenditz. He's got a gun! Painfully unfunny streamer. No, we have to keep pushing. What are you doing? Yeah, we gotta get in there. I'm getting blasted around. Guys, help. Guys, help. Help me. I'm more important than you. I'll never understand the call-outs for who they're attacking, because like, I don't know, is there some synergy you can do with that? Because for me, it's always just like, okay, I'm probably attacking the same person. We're all attacking the same guys. How crazy. Oh yeah, there is. This is bad. I should change my title to something more obvious, like bait. now that I've made it clear this is all a goof, I feel like maybe I should make it more obvious that it's a goof. I might do one more Crystal Conflict. Alright, we'll just wait for that to end. Yeah. Try one more. No, don't put that. Oh, wait, I forgot about the... We can be... Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, I lost it. Shit. Was it the anvil? Oh. Was it... Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wrong stupid button. Damn it. Wait, what did I get? I don't even remember what I got. I have the brain worms. Oh, the Fields of Glory. Okay. Oh, wait, did I even use it? I did not. I'm a fool. Yes. Okay, now edit it. Yes, we are now Fields of Glory. Alright, let's try one more CC. Maybe those guys moved on? Nope. There are like 10 people playing right now. I imagine this is the same group. Oh, I should change my title to something freaking baity as heck. Number 1, Lalafell, PvP NA world. Yeah, these, I think, okay, there's like a couple of new faces, but I'm pretty sure we've seen these, and pretty sure like 4 of the people on, or 3 of the people on my team are people we've already played against. So yeah, I guess nobody's really doing this right now. Which is weird, because man, maybe I've underestimated how many people like Frontlines. Kind of hard to say. I like this because it's more strategic-ish, if you actually have people who want to be strategic. But you really do have to respect the whole, like, hey, we just lost like 3 of our people. We should, like, wait by spawn and regroup. They're gonna kill me because I'm the only one on the crystal. Yeah, we're gonna go back to front lines. By the way, this is like Payload for anybody that's ever played, like, you know, Team Fortress 2. You just stand on that thing and move it. If nobody's on it, guess what happens? We should not be rushing in. We should wait for the tank to come back, honestly. And then just hit them hard. But we're not going to do that, so... Just, yeah, well, I don't care. Just let them push, just let them do it. I don't, I want to go back to front lines now. I'm officially over it. I'm going to pick this up just so they don't. Doing my best. It'd be neat if I had help though. Somebody's got to get in that. I cannot push this thing by myself. I need health. Okay, yeah, they ran out of my range. Yep, there they go. Okay, we're gonna lose. I can't. I'm literally not going to be able to push this by myself. Well, that was tense. Dun 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 dun. Damn. Oh, that's the summoner that was beating our ass earlier, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I thought we pushed it in there. Yeah, it was close. Maybe one more. That one didn't go as bad as the others. I mean, it was, but... But this time, if it's the same people, I am going to just... I'm going to go back to doing front lines, because this is rough. Oh, nice! It's a Pokemon card vending machine. That's really cool. It looks really cool too. I doubt we have these anywhere. You think these things would be under, like, lock and key, the way people are so rabid for Pokemon cards these days? You'd think they'd be beating down the walls, getting in, tear those things open and steal all the cards. Here we go. Number 1. Oh, wait, I want to... Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, let me change my title to obviously something more baity. Oh, come on. Let's see, we're going to do number 1. Well, PvP World. For sure. There we go. And I'm just gonna leave the command up. Hey, oh god, the Doom scholars on the other team again. Not scholar, summoner. We keep getting the succubus person, and occasionally this guy. So yeah, the only person on my team that I don't recognize is them. All of these we've definitely had before. We've had them before. Pretty sure we've had them and them before. So yeah, I guess Crystalline Conflict is not where it's at tonight. Oh well. I'm still having fun with my stupid idea. Are we wanting to do this? Or are we just trying to head them off? Bitch, what are you thinking you're gonna do? Boy, their DPS isn't stupid, though. Well, I tried to save you, but, you know, I got zippity zapped. I did my best. Where is our team if... Oh, okay, they're over there. Good job, dumbasses. You guys are fucking stupid. Oh, never mind. Our team wasn't pushing the crystal. I was gonna say, like, oh man, there was a perfect time to be toxic as fuck. If they were actually moving our crystal, then those two dumbasses over here fighting a white mage. It's like, good, yes, let me waste your time. I'm the distraction. Yeah, I'd love to. I'm back here, though. Here I come. I was gonna say they're not gonna let me live. I'm gonna swing around this way. Oh, okay. You did okay. Not great. How am I? Oh, that's right. I'm not at the. I thought for some reason my brain was like, yeah, I'm still at the Wolves Den. I should see. I never know what to do with these. Like, there's some cool stuff you could buy, but none of it's like. Adjust my thing. Okay. Let's go see what's in here. Oop. No, that's... Yeah, right, it's these. Like, there's cool things, just... I've got most of this stuff. I could buy, Oh, wait, no, I guess you can't. I thought maybe you could buy those, no, I guess not. Shit. I was gonna say, I'd buy those if they had, the Aetheryte tickets that let you fast travel for free and stuff, but it does not appear to be the case. Looks like all they got is Ventures. What are these? What is this? Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know what those are for. Wait. Oh, I don't have these. Oh, well, there you go. Gotta collect them all. Are they making out? Oh. He's digging in their pocket for something. What about over here? Can I buy those from here? No. Wait, what? Don't. Wait, are these new? Wait, these have to be new. I thought I had, like, all of this stuff up, well, except for the framers, but I'm pretty sure I had everything below it. And... because I don't know what this is. But yeah, whatever. And I don't recognize these things either, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I think some of this stuff gets added when you progress in the story. I bet that's what happened. Use to learn Determined or Spirit. Let's learn Spirit. And Determined. There we go. I've spent my earnings. God, I really wish there were more people. Okay, one more time. And if there's like anybody that I immediately spot and go, that's somebody that we've already played with, then we'll go back to Frontlines. I want to have fun with Crystalline Conflict, but I can't keep playing like that. That sweaty summoner is a force to be reckoned with. That dude. I don't think I've ever seen a summoner played so well. I should start using this on the tank if I can ever remember to do it. This isn't helping all that much. Maybe Stone Skin. Because that's self and all nearby party members. And I have this where I jump in to do stuff. Maybe this is better. Create a barrier for 10,000 and this is 8,000. And this is only one person. That might be the play. I know this is good, but I'm already like a healer. Yeah, I already pretty much heal for that. Like I could have this as a backup if I lose both my charges, but I think we do this. Have stronger, you know, defense. Not that I want to help my team, who fucking suck. I don't know why I'm still trying to do this bit. I could not commit to being a toxic bitch tonight. I try. I really did try. I kept thinking, like, we can do this. But, like, it's not that I'm too nice, I promise. It's just, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, I get spicy sometimes during, like, the Splatoon streams. But that's still kind of just me being silly. Like, I don't remember the last time I got genuinely upset. No, don't patronize me. I still kind of am committing to the gamer bit though. That's, you know, I'm still proud of that. We're doing PvP, which I do once a day because you get a bonus, and I really want I want this. It's a mount. You get the Magitech Slasher. You have to get level 25 in the series, though, and you get a huge bonus for, like, a daily frontline, so... I did Q, right? Why is it taking so long? We were getting matches really fast. Oh, I did. Okay. Plus, again, I mean, I did, you know... This stream could have had one person all night, and I still would have been like, I don't care. This was funny. I spent way too long coming up with ways to mess with anybody who peeks in on me. I gotta admit, I don't hate the shades though. I think I should have gone with the gamer shades, like the dark ones. That might have been funnier, to be honest. Alright, somebody is not readying up. Let me see if I can find them while we're waiting on this. Take those off. Wait, actually, is this going to bring up the whole menu? It is. Hang on. Yes, holy crap. Who is not readying up on these? Trying to find them. Hang on. There they are. These are silly. Look, we'll even throw in some more, you know, stereotypical gamer stuff. Okay, I'm almost ready. Okay. Here we go. These ones keep falling off my face for some reason, and I think I'm going to leave them that way because it makes me laugh. What's going on with these? Let's try that again. No, well, come on. Eh. Eh. Here we go. now it's just like I'm drunk. can't figure out how to put my glasses on. I'll fix them after this. Because I don't mind them going all lopsided, but not completely like this. I didn't even look to see if we had any familiar names. There's a whole bunch of goofy stuff you can throw in there, but ew. I mean, you could do that. Oh, never mind. We're not moving the crystal again. Let me see if I can mess with that. There are, I think, cat ear headphones. Let me get rid of the glasses because they're all lopsided. Just slowly add more stuff the longer I play. Gonna move around a little bit. I don't get kicked out. Hang on. Hang on. We got this. There we go. I got him. I fixed him. Oh, damn it, this stupid... Get off there. The headphones would probably be harder to do just because of my gigantic ears. But I agree, it would be kind of funny to slowly like add more and more like drinks and stuff nearby. Me out. I just want to go back to front lines. Sucks. I hate it here. Yeah, we do front lines. Let me look at them. Let me see. Maybe there's something in here. Ignore that. No, I don't. Maybe there's not. Yeah, there's not. I don't think. I don't see anything. Yeah, no. They don't have cat headphones. Surprisingly, I figured that's like a given. We can do this though. Hang on. There we go. We're just being stupid now. Okay, here I'm coming back. Yeah, look what we got. We got a pal now. Yeah, I turned off rainbow. That was either you or somebody else. It was actually like bothering their eyes. I was like, oh, okay, I get that. That's fine. It's not meant to be left on anyway, so. Some of this stuff is like built in, but I'll have to like set it up, like, um, head pats and stuff. That's the kind of stuff I do. That's the stuff I want to do if I ever get affiliate. Is I want to do some silly channel point things, and then I just want to start dumping money into the stream. Like stuff I get from like ads and whatever other crap you get it from. I want to put that into like I want to see if my creator does emotes, because if she does, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get some really cool emotes. Do like sub badge stuff. I want to do, like I said, channel point things. There's a lot of channels that don't know what to do with their points, and I get that. Like me not having it, even, I get it. Because when I sit down and I'm like, what would I want to do? It's like the maximum one I can think of is like, pets. Make the big hand come out and pat my head. And then outside of that, it's like, I don't know. Maybe allow people to turn the tail off. maybe it's a little expensive and everybody gets mad at you. I don't know. I have a lot of silly ideas. And of course, if I ever get decent amounts, I could start doing, maybe upgrade some of my equipment, or maybe start looking into a full model. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I love this one, don't get me wrong. Can't say that enough. I love mine, but a full, head to toe sort of thing could be fun. And my the one who made this one, she does full models now, so that might be pretty cool down the road, so that you could see more than just my upper body. Even though arguably all the important stuff is up here. Big ears, big tail, important stuff. What was that? It sounded like somebody cried out in pain. Where are we going, gamers? Okay, we're going this way. Well, some of us are. Looks like the other ones are going this way. Okay, we're just gonna meet in the middle. I'm good with that too. What is that bard doing? It makes me nervous. Why are they so bold? Okay, this is a cross attack. We are being cross attacked. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Get off me. Yep, see what happens? Now you're gonna die. Did somebody... What was that? It looked like somebody threw something at me. Yeah, I think let them fight. Are they gonna fight? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're just gonna dance around each other. Oh, by the way, Pixel, or Pumpkin, whatever. Uh, I know I asked already, but I don't think I went in depth because I think I was like midstream, and so like you know, brain all over the place kind of thing. Uh, I know you got your PC stuff fixed, but like that has, you know, that's not changed, right? Like they identified the problem and it's good to go now. Well, I'm partial to pumpkin. I love pumpkin. I love you know, Halloween. I'm one of those like stereotypical. So if I have a choice, I'm probably gonna call you pumpkin, even though that sounds a little silly. Hello, pumpkin. Welcome home. Okay, man. Frontlines doesn't really let me get away with a lot. Hey, can you not? Okay, well, there you go. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, blue screens, like I said when you brought it up, that scares the crap out of me. That's like, oh no. You know, something could like be genuinely like critically wrong, and this could just be the end of my PC. Did he tell, or did they tell you what was causing it? Or did they just do like a backup and then wipe your stuff and then just start over or something? Oh no, 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 no. I mean, like I was being silly. Like of course pumpkin is a little silly, but it's all in the context of, you know, like how are you, you know, taking pumpkin, you know? Like who was it? Somebody the other day, like their preferences are like, I guess automatic or something on what do you call it? Uh, their tablet. And oh, I'm not caught up to that at all. um, yeah, they were on their tablet, and apparently someone said Foxy, and they were like, wait a minute, what the hell? And it was censored for them. And I was like, wait, what? And they were like, yeah, they took a screenshot and showed me that, like, they had typed just Foxy to get my attention or whatever. And on their end, it was like, you know, covered up, and it said something about, like, this term may be sexually explicit, like, according to your preferences or something like that. And I was like, what? Excuse me? Like, that's some dumb shit. Like, because somebody can decide for themselves whether they're okay with something like that or not. I can think of way worse things to call somebody if you think you're being flattering and you aren't. Besides, pumpkin is more kind of doting more than flirtatious, I would say. You know? Because, like parents call their kids that sometimes. So I don't know if I would consider that like super flirty. More like, you know, I don't know, adorable, I guess. Oh. I sure did not get out of that. Keep looking for somebody I can pick off, and it is not happening. or even like somebody I could. Ooh, oh, they're getting out of range. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you know, if you know, if somebody would, I mean, that's an easy thing for me. You know, if somebody's like, I don't really like being called that, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, it's not like, not everything needs to have a discussion. You know, it's like, man, if you say like, I would just appreciate it if you just didn't call me that. Hey, say less. That's a-okay. I don't need to know why. I don't need to know, like, you don't got to tell me. It's enough that you just don't like it. That's good enough for me. I've been stunned. What? Where is this? God, the animations are so weird in this. Like, I genuinely could not tell where that person was being hit from, but I could see the effects. Yeah, I don't care. In fact, I was gonna say, if you pursue me, I can get you from up here. But yeah, you know, I get it. For some people, it might be weird for who knows why, some sort of personal reason. So even if I'm like, well, I don't think anything's wrong with it, you know. This looks bad. Oh, it is bad. I was gonna take that fight, and then I saw just how many of them there were, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. No, this is bad. I stand on a box in this car, by the way. No, wait, no, I just stand on the thing. I don't know how I drive, honestly. Yeah, I'm just standing in the seat. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's why I give so many options for me, too. Is I'm like, as long as you don't call me, like, I don't know, something's, like, obviously dumb. And that's less about me being, like, insulted or anything, and more, I won't respond. Because I won't know who you're talking to. You know, like, if you use something completely just out of pocket, I'm going, like, it's not that I'll be insulted, it's that I'll be like, I wonder who that person's talking to. Because I don't think it's me. It's usually just a common sense thing. I'm like, look, because I've had people ask, like, what should they call me? And I'm like, oh, I barely, Boxy, like, Yuri. Well, that's kind of, I would at least kind of be like, wait, me? On that one, because that was like a little obvious-ish. Well, I was going to get that guy. I can't. I'm not really able to get anybody today in this front lines. You can get this Dark Knight, though. Oh, yeah! Okay, now see that? I literally forgot that we were doing a bit, and I looked over at that and thought, who the fuck is Harold? So there you go. You found the one I was talking about. Because I, no joke, had legitimately, like, already forgotten that we were doing a bit about names, and I looked over and saw that comment and thought, who are they talking to? Do we have, like, a lurker named Harold? And if they're, like, lurking, let them lurk. Don't bother them. It's good, though. Are we doing this? What are we doing? I'm a white mage. I can't push up unless I know for sure we're fighting. Yeah, no, I mean, I was just kidding because I thought that you were talking to somebody because I had already forgotten we were doing a silly thing. Oh, it's that thing. It's the big ass cat that's making that noise. Okay. What a terrible noise to make. That sounds like a pain to sound. Are we getting ambushed? Oh, kind of. Not enough. I was gonna say not enough to be like a threat, but we are getting ambushed. Yeah, I'm super lurker friendly though. I prefer to just, if you want to hang out, just hang out. I'm trying to get the ninja. Okay, well you got him. I can't have anything. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. Are we getting in there again? See, these are the kind of spots I'm talking about where it gets very hard to like just keep someone alive even as a healer. Because if somebody wants them dead, they're gonna get them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm dead. Ain't no way I live through this. I lived. I don't know how I lived through that. Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. Put the shades back on and everything. And be, like, try to be actually toxic for a bit. Maybe it's only applicable during, like Splatoon or, you know, maybe if I'm playing Final Fantasy already, it's like a redeem for toxic and play like a couple matches of PvP or something. And just be really spicy about it. That could be interesting. Not a bad idea. Ew! Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I actually like that. I might make a note of that. That could be like a funny little, redeem this when I'm playing like Splatoon or something, and I'll be a spicy little bastard for a bit. And actually commit to it. Because if it's a point redeem, then I would have to, like, do my best to kind of, make it worthwhile. Tonight was a goof anyway, so I wasn't going to take it too seriously. I think I said, didn't I? I think I said during the intro that I would try really hard to be spicy, but if I couldn't, I wasn't going to, like, cancel the stream over it or something, because I just wanted to goof off. Yeah, okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Because even, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Even when I'm doing, like, something like that, like a viewer bot thing or whatever, per se, I still don't like to take that stuff too seriously. Like, I hope people realize that, my main theme is being chill and relaxed. So if I'm offering to be like an overly aggressive jerk, then I would hope that, like, people would understand, well, that's all in good fun. So, like, I'll do my best, but, you know, if things fall through and I start acting, like, nice again or something, like, don't be a jerk about it. Because that's the kind of stuff that'll make me be like, okay, this was a bad idea. I'm either going to shut this down or, like, redeem, like, or refund your points or something, Like, just cancel it and be like, look, take your points back. Like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to have like a big disclaimer if I do stuff like that, like a broad disclaimer of, hey, please don't take any of these like too serious. They're for fun. Because I've seen some other people do things like that, and it doesn't blow up in their faces, but um, I definitely saw one. He was doing what was it? He was doing like gambas for like I think a Fallout game where um every gamba was will he survive or something like that. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, he had it where it was like every life was permadeath, and it was like a gamba of will he make it, and you could gamble points. And he made it clear at the start. He was like, "Now listen, I think we all know how Fallout can be. So if I deem something just completely unfair, I'm not going to count it, and we're going to keep going." Stuff like that. And it got so bad at one point that he literally had to like pause the stream and be like, "Okay, guys, listen. Like, I told y'all at the beginning, this is for fun. We're being silly. Some of you are literally sending me messages being like, yeah, hey, fuck you. You're like, you're cheating on this shit and blah blah blah. Give me my points back. Blah blah." And he was like, "Look, this is supposed to be funny," and it lives in my head rent free anytime I think about doing shit like that, because I'm like, I don't know how I would handle that. Because I think it would genuinely make me angry that like I'm trying to set up this fun, silly thing we could all do, and then you've got people taking it like, because even he at one point was like, "Look, they're channel points, guys. This isn't real money. You're not gambling for like subs. You're not gambling for like, you're just we're just being silly with channel points that you can't do anything with in his chat anyway, which you really can't. There's like nothing to do. He doesn't have channel redeems." Yeah, that's kind of what he was saying, was that he was like, this should not be being taken as seriously as it is. Like, and you guys are sending me like foul languaged messages being like, you need to do that. Blah, blah, blah. So eventually he was like, look, here's the deal. Like, you guys got to cool it, or we're not going to do this anymore. He was like, I hate to be that guy that's like the parent being like, look, if you can't play nice, we're just going to take all the toys. He was like, but you guys are actually making this not fun for me. And I was like, oh man, that sucks. Too bad you got people like that would take something so silly so serious. I mean, I've done like Gamba streams where I've spent channel like Mugen, that Mugen channel. What's it called? Salty Bets or whatever. I've thrown channel points at those matches in there, and yeah, sometimes it's like, oh man, I bet big and lost a bunch, but I don't lose like sleep over it. or message the owner of the channel being like, give me my points, you cheated. Especially when there's nothing you can do with them, Like, I think that guy's biggest point redeems are, one of them is like 1,000,000, and all it says is prestige. And people have been like, what happens if you do that? And he's like, nothing. It just announces to the chat that you prestiged. He's like, you're literally throwing away 1,000,000 channel points. That's all it is. And people in that chat were getting upset at him. And it was like, what? He's clearly goofing off. Like, this is meant to be silly and fun. What is your deal? Look at what I'm doing, by the way. I'm riding a shark. I gotta admit, this was a joke, but, I'm pretty adorable. I might stay this way for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would be a thing that for me, I think if people ruined it like once, that would be the end of it for me. Like if it was bad enough that I felt like I needed to stop the stream to be like have a sit down with the like chatters and be like, hey, please stop. I think that would be like, it would leave a bad taste in my mouth where I just want to be like, I don't think I want to try that again. Like, let's stick to silly point redeems, like, you know, head pats and stuff. Boy, this is, feels like mostly casters over here. Wish we had like a little more physical, you know, beatings. But, you know, I'm open to that. And there's some other goofy ideas rattling around, like, doing, like maybe during Splatoon. I already floated this idea, I think. Well, I might not have done it on stream now that I think about it. Or wait, no, I think I did. Where maybe do Splatoon sometimes where there's maybe like a redeem or something to like spin a wheel and it just picks a random Splatoon weapon and I have to use that the next round. I don't know, just I don't know. Silly stuff is very appealing to me as opposed to like gamble on whether I die or not and then get mad at me when like the one you picked doesn't happen. No, no. Sometimes I can't find my mouse, and that makes this very difficult. Gets lost, especially in this map, because everything's white. Okay, you're healing yourself. I don't think I can save you, but I'll try. I did. And then they ran away. Oh, and now that person's in trouble and I can't do anything about it. They don't have any more heals. I don't feel safe. Oh yeah, they're gonna pinch us if we stay here. Oh no. One of them backed off. Oh no, they're gonna fight each other now? If they're gonna fight each other, we should just leave. Yeah, just get out of there and let them fight. Then again, there's a chance that one of them basically throws for the other team. No, I think Red's gonna push us. We'll get some points while we're here until they break through and murder us, I guess. No? I don't know, I can't tell. It looks like Red is considering coming in here, but they can't get through this little melee. Oh, no, they're getting pushed back. Okay. Who's that? Oh. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely going to make a note of the toxic idea. That is kind of fun. Maybe, maybe I'll get someone to make, like, some angry eyebrows or something. That I could just, drag onto the model so that I have angry eyes. Break the rock. We don't have enough people here. What is everybody doing? Oh, they're fighting in the middle. Is that one even up? Oh, it is. Well, I mean... And it broke, which means they should be coming to us, I hope. Oh, we're scattering hard. But it looks like red is chasing yellow, so... I was really worried that they were going to clean this up and then just come for us. That's why I'm leaving the map up, actually. It's because I'm paranoid. I want to see if they decide to come after us or snipe us from up there. Nope. I'm surprised this is still going on. Like, they are very much committed to this melee over here. And now red is following for some reason. Is it right here? I was actually going to see if I could see him over the cliff, because I was like, I'll snipe him from up here. Should we try to steal this? No? Okay. I mean, we can. No, they broke them. Never mind. As usual, I was like, man, I'll do it. You want to do that? I knew that was coming. I forgot to... I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm so used to recovering, like, outside of battle in PvE. You know, this game doesn't have, like, the usual MMO, like, sit and rest mechanic. You heal very quickly outside of battle. And so you get used to, like, as long as you're not, like, just rapidly pulling enemies, you got time. But I forgot, in PvP, it is not that way. I love being flanked, dude. Somehow I returned. God, if I could get in there, but I can't. If I use Seraph Strike on any of these guys with their whole team behind them, I am gonna die. I might be best serving the team by staying back and trying to heal people, maybe? Like, actually doing white mage things? I don't know. In that case, I felt like that was the best I could do. You missed most of the goofs already. But hi, Moon. I'm supposed to be being very toxic, and I tried a little bit, but I can't. I was having trouble getting into it because I was having to. Whoa! I was having trouble getting into it because I am having fun with this silly, stupid idea. So, it got harder and harder to actually commit to the bit of like, I'm gonna be aggressive and toxic. I'm gonna be a gamer. So it wouldn't stick. I don't know. There's also other little gags going on. Some of them are a little hard to notice, but there's some other visual gags that I've stuck in here. The one that took everybody the longest to figure out shocked me. To be fair to Pumpkin, they're relatively new here still, so they had a point of not noticing, but oh yeah, it's a magic bed. It flies too. You just can't fly in PvP. Oh, okay, so as soon as I arrive, we're leaving. Yeah, there's tons of silly ones. I have most of my, I mean, I guess I've never really showed off my mounts in this. Because I use this button over here, which is just the roulette. It just picks one from my favorites. And so, I've never actually showed off. Look, there's the fat chocobo right there. Kill the Dark Knight. Dark Knights do not deserve life. If there was a teabag function, Dark Knights would get it. You guys suck, and you know you suck. There. Now the toxic one is here. Oh. There's some silly April Fool's event apparently going on in Mabinogi. And somebody just sent me a pic. I guess it's like a scavenger hunt because they sent me a random picture being like, do you know where this is? And it's like a flag stuck on like a castle or something. And of course I'm like, what is this? What are you talking about? What are you sending me? And then they said something like, this April Fool's Day event sure is something. And I was like, oh, I think they're playing Mabinogi. Let me see. Oh wait, I can't fly here. Let me go... Because some of them have, like, pretty cool little animations for, like, when they transform into their flight mode. It's gonna be cheap. Go to the farm. Yeah, I haven't had as much time to do it. I usually will try... What is it, like Saturday? I think is the banquet. I try to log on and do those. Oh, that's right, I bought all this stuff. What is this? Oh, it's a little dragon. Kind of neat. Whee! And then I got some minions that I need to redeem real quick. And some glasses. And some emotes. And some emotes. Okay. Let's see. Here are my mounts. We have the Chocobo, which is just my Chocobo, the one that I raised. Him fast, him fly, and you get to listen to the Chocobo song. What? What are you talking about? And then we've got the Black Chocobo, which just, I don't know, just kind of looks cool. Like these are originally supposed to be the flight capable ones, but all of them are flight capable now, so. There's the Gooboo. They're horrible. And you can sneeze on stuff. But here's my favorites. I've got the Bomb Palanquin, which is like to get floated around by bombs that carry you. Oh, this one, the Moon Hopper. I like this one. The Moon Hopper. It also flies, but it has a fun flying animation where it turns into a little bike, sort of thing. And it does this. Yay. Got my shark. Oop, turn it around. my horrible beastie that I just lay on. The bed I don't think changes if I'm airborne. I think you always just kind of chill out. Yeah, it doesn't. This is... You actually get a normal one of these. Like, it's like black and, like, red or something, I think. But if you get, what is it? I think 500 of these commendations, you get this. Like a gold version. It's a reward. The Ark has the benefit of having my favorite battle music from Final Fantasy. And transforms. And then, yeah, you come down for a landing and... Pretty cool. Dinosaur. Which is incredibly tiny because I am tiny. So it's kind of more like I'm riding like a velociraptor or something. A very chunky velociraptor. um, Pod 602 is the Nier Automata. You know, the little probe guy. He just carries you around. The level checker is just fun because you go into it. Which I thought is a nice little silly touch. The Phoenix is actually one of the first ones I ever got. Because you get it for the, like, the 10th anniversary, I guess? Or 9th? I don't know. Whichever one I started the game on, this was the reward. And you actually become the Phoenix. And you can do this. Pretty cool. Very pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty. And yeah, take your time, Pumpkin. And you get the song of the like crystal, which is really nice. I just love this one because it plays Shiva's music, and I love Shiva's music. And it looks cool, obviously. But the main benefit for me is that I love Shiva's music. And if you're riding this, you get to listen to it all you want. Yeah, it's really good. This one is... you get this one from doing all of the extreme trials in Realm Reborn, I think? Aye. And yeah, you if you get all of these, the different horses, you eventually unlock this one. Pretty neat. Got my mechanical dude. Who flies like Iron Man. Oop. Oh yeah, there's a ton of mounts. Like some of them you definitely have to work for, but there's plenty that are pretty easy, honestly. This guy, my little creeper, and you just kind of sit up here until you fly, in which case this happens. You go inside of it. And then when you land again, you pop back out. This is a special Gubu that was from, I think, last year's Valentine's Day? Well, okay, it was Valentine's Day and Easter, because they combined them last year or the year before. And so you got this, which was like a Valentine's, and then it does this. You see some eggies! Yay! The Rathalos is Monster Hunter. If you've never played Monster Hunter, this pretty much means nothing, but it's one of the most, like, famous monsters from Monster Hunter. Rathalos and Rathian, I think? I can never remember which one's which, but, like, they actually are named... There still is. A lot of the collabs, they keep them in the game, which was one of my first questions, because when I fully decided I wanted to play this, the person who got me into it, I asked, I was like, hey, so I know, like, there was, like, a Monster Hunter collab, and I think there was, like, a Nier, like, Automata collab or something, like, can I still get that stuff? And the person was like, you can still play that stuff. And I was like, wait, what? And they were like, yeah, like, there are limited, like, event things that happen, and those you do just kind of have to wait for it to come back. But they were like, but like full-on collabs, those stay forever. Like I think this was Stormblood? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, the Great Hunt is where you get the Rathalos. And what's really cool is they really try to like do the collabs where they kind of fit with whatever that you're collabing with. So in this example, for the Monster Hunter one, you don't really get revives. You know, like you don't. Yeah, near is yeah, these copied factory, puppets bunker, and the tower at Paradigm's Breach. These are all the near ones. They've only got this on them because I'm too low level. They're not like locked. They're just locked for me because I'm level 53 right now, and these are level 80. Yeah. Um, but yeah, the Monster Hunter one, you can't pick each other up with like healers. Like a healer can't res people. It has the same rules that Monster Hunter does. So your team has 3 carts. So if somebody goes down, it's just like Monster Hunter. They automatically come back, but you lose a card. And if you cart 3 times, then it's just over, like across the party. So if anybody dies 3 times, then it's over. Um, you also have to like, if you want more rewards, you got to focus on the tail first in the fight to try and cut the tail off, and then finish him off because you get bonus rewards for carving the tail and him or her. I can't remember which one is which. Oh, wait, his. Okay, so Rathalos is the male, and then I guess Rathian is the girl, lady, woman, beast, whatever. But yeah, all the collab stuff stays. The only ones that leave are sadly the ones that sometimes are really fun-ish. Like, like the Final Fantasy 15 one, that's limited, sadly. This one is the Firebird, which is another. I think you have to get all the Stormblood mounts, and then you get this. I think. Oh, this one's fun. This one is they're called the Namazu. And if you finish their reputation thing. Okay, so the thing about the car. Oh, okay, Heavensward then. It said something about being from the Far East, so I kind of just assumed. Uh, so the thing about the car is it's come back, I think, 3 times. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, you're right. Because I have that on my list too. The thing about the car is it's come back like 3 times, I think. And I think the gap between the last appearance and the appearance before it wasn't that long. So it's let me look. What I'm getting at is it might be possible that it's going to roll back around soon. Let me look. Okay. Where is it? 15. It has happened. Oh wait, where's like the full list of how many times it's happened? Okay, wait, here we go. Okay, it originally was. Oh well. Okay, maybe not. It looks like it's spaced out like 2 years because it looks like it originally was in 2019. It came back in 2021, and then the last time was 2024. So one of those ones is kind of hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say which, But yeah, anyway, these guys are these guys. And once you max their reputation out, you get this. And it does this. And you can fly, which causes some of them to hilariously hang on for dear life. Especially this guy. Who when you start moving, just kind of gets dragged along. Yeah, the Namazu definitely have some Ghibli vibes for sure. And then they go back to carrying you. And then this is the Oppressor. It was a PvP reward. I don't know, I just thought it looked cool. That's all I pretty much got to say about it. It's just a walking artillery thing with a big eye. That's it. That's all. Nothing else to it. Flying Snake. Oh yeah, the Namazu one, restoring like their festival and all. Or no, wait, no, it was partially restoring the festival grounds, but you were also trying to prevent like some kind of apocalyptic future. I remember. Yeah, this thing's neat, just because, I mean, obviously, that's why it's in my favorites. And then, yes, I have the car. Which, I'm not entirely sure how I drive this thing. I'm assuming magically I tell this thing to go, and it goes. Oh yeah, the music makes it so good. And the thing is, if anybody rides with you, because you can actually have 3 other people in the car. Like if you're in a party, you're messing up my music. If you have people in a party, they can climb in. They hear the music too. So, and then yeah, this flies also. In a pretty cool way. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get the dog from... I turn it off when I'm in new places, but like I had it off for most of Endwalker. But now that I'm in post Endwalker, I usually turn it back on. Because I've heard... well, okay, I'll still turn it off in some places in Endwalker just because the music's so good. But overall, once I've heard it enough, usually I kind of like listening to some of the mount music. But yeah, this is the dog from 15. So you get the Find Your Flame music from 15. Which, again, I know I was like, Final Fantasy 15 just looks like Devil May Cry RPG. I stand by what I also said about the Final Fantasy games. Like, the music hardly ever misses, because this song is amazing. Oh, and you can, of course, you can do the thing that everybody wants to be able to do. I got involved in a tabletop for Final Fantasy, and we're doing a 15 themed one. UFO. If you've ever played Final Fantasy VIII, this is familiar. But yeah, I finally like rolled up the character and got everything done. Because we did like a little test thing, and I ended up with Garuda as like a my primal or whatever. This one is another one that I just like the way it looks, and I really like the song, so. Plus, it's... I mean, I can't say without spoilers, but it fits something that I'm also doing in Persona 5. So it was like, oh, I have to have this one. Stormblood music is almost all bangers, by the way. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the new... Well, it's not new, but it's a... This was a limited mount. It was in like an old event, and they brought it back, like, from what I understand, for the first time ever. Like, it has never been in anything since the event, and they put it in the last Moogle event where you could pay and... Well, not pay money, but pay the Moogle items to get it. So... I like it. I think it's kind of neat. Little bike. And then obviously I'm going to have this. The big angry fox. Also flies, obviously. Hi, Clarence. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Didn't we discover that you also do... Wait, oh, I did that wrong. Hang on, I got this. Dang it, I might have it. There we go. Wait, we found out? Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. I thought... I thought we discovered last night that you were a streamer too. I was like, shout out to Clan. I mean, still, take this. No, take it. You taking it. Listen, I started this stream with I'll be toxic. Don't make me be toxic to you. You don't want toxic gamer. You're... Oh, I thought you did. I thought last night I asked you and you were like, because somebody said something about a stream or something like that, and they were like, yeah, he streams or something, and I was like, oh shit, I wish somebody had told me. I would do shout outs. Oh, got it. Yeah, right, follow him anyway. Anyway, this is the Mountain Dew bird. You get the Mountain Dew bird by drinking lots of Mountain Dew and turning in the numbers on the cap. It's not available anymore, but it literally is a Mountain Dew bird. It's even called the Mountain Dew. It was a pain in the ass because you could get special bottles of Mountain Dew and they would give you like twice the points, but I could not find them. So I had to get like 12 Mountain Dews to get this thing. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. This was, I think, a Valentine's thing, if I remember. Got little hearts and little bubble up there, little water droplet. It bounces around but never falls. Oh, this thing. This is my this is my giant mechanical dragon. Also flies. This is the I think, what is it, Shadowbringers? I think this is Shadowbringers like hidden mount, you know? Like you had to collect all the other mounts and then you could get this. It's probably one of the cooler ones, to be perfectly honest. There we go. And then Doggo. Doggo is from Endwalker. That's pretty much all I can say about Doggo. It just looks neat to me. Floofy dog. And then, yeah, I've got a bunch of other ones, but those are all, like, just, you know, sorted into just random, you know. Some of them are story related, some of them are the mounts that I had to collect to actually get the final mount. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't put this one in my favorites because it's over here because I like it. Got my Halloween mount. Whee. Yeah, I keep it on its own little thing, and you can shoot magic at people, even though it doesn't actually do anything. It's just for giggles. Oh right, I forgot about that. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, and then there's the dwarf mount. That's pretty funny. Get yourself a little tank. And it shoots, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like, you can't actually hurt people with it. You also go out, like, completely in it when you fly. Oop. There you go. Sky armor was kind of cool. Oh, the claw is funny too, I guess. Just picks you up. Just drags you around. Oh yeah, the Ray. I actually had this one on for a bit, but I finally was like, ugh, I gotta make room for other, you know... What is this? Big snake? Oh, right. This is the Vanya? I can't remember, but this is like their mount. Forgot about it. Got a Porksy? I also can't say too much about the Porksies without like spoiling some stuff, so it's just a pig. It flies. All right, you can get one of the Ahrimans or whatever. Ahriman. Horrible beast. Terrible creature. The hippo cart. Oh god, that's so loud. I have to turn that down. Hippo cart. Also lets you throw things. Big elephant. Oh yeah, behemoth. The biggin. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Some of them are like obvious spoilers, so I try not to. Sometimes I feel weird even riding around on ones that are obvious spoilers because I'm like, I hope somebody doesn't see that and be like, hey, wait a minute. But yeah, those are the mounts. They're very fun. And then of course you've got like a million minions. I cannot show those off. There's too many. But you know, you can do the same thing where you have like a favorites list, and then you can hit the minion roulette, and it'll summon a random one. So, and that's this thing. Like mine is Shantoto right now, just because I love Shantoto. So, there she is, laughing eternally. Anyway, that was a detour into mounts. Let me make some tea real quick. And then we'll goof off in some more PvP for a little bit, and then I'll finally go ahead and just call it. This was fun though. It was about as stupid as I expected it to be. I'm glad some people showed up and had fun though, for real. Like, if it got a laugh out of anybody, that's fantastic. And you missed it, Moon, but at the end, I am gonna like explain as many of the like gags, you know, as I can, because some of them are subtle-ish, some of them are obvious, you know. I had my own like intro that was different. I'll go back to that screen honestly when I'm wrapping up too, because that'll be funny. But yeah, I'll explain like a few of them. Some of them are just really just for me. Some of them are very, very obvious, and you know, I don't know. There's just a bunch of stuff I threw together. We'll add another. Let's see. Let me add another item. Let's see. What do we want to add? You know what? I know what we'll add. We get a nice, cool. Gonna get a nice, cool Beppis in there. See? Beppis. I got my monster. Got a standby Red Bull. Okay, I'm gonna make some tea real quick. Thank you for hanging out. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. I'll be like right back. It's not gonna take me long. I just want some tea to deal with my throat, which is starting to finally be like, can you please stop? But yeah, I'll be right back. Wow, that was new. My cat, I was pretty sure was probably ready to be let out. And, you know, sometimes he'll kind of, you know, if I try to urge him towards the door, he'll kind of act like, "What are you doing? No, I don't want to go. I want to stay here." Um, but that's the first time I think he's ever completely like a dog. Like he just dead weighted against me. Like I was kind of trying to urge him off the bed to be like, go to the, you know, go do other things. I know you're gonna want out of here any second now. And he full on like pushed against me and flopped over like, nah, I'm staying here. And I was just like, oh my god, for real? You're gonna be that like fine, stay then. Jeez. Like I don't think he's ever actually like pushed back against me because you know I was kind of just like pushing like on his hind legs a little bit, like go ahead, get off my bed. And he not only was like no, but I felt him push back against me, like no, I'm staying here. I was like, fine, okay, you got it, champ. You want to hang out? I was just trying to be nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually he's not. He's just a big pushover. So it was really weird that he like specifically this time was like, "No, I'm staying here." It was kind of like he was basically being like, you know, I'm hanging out. I just thought you wanted to like say hi and love on me. I didn't know you were trying to kick me out. Oh, you also missed a pretty good suggestion. Um, you know, I was talking about like if I ever get affiliate, what I could do, and they actually suggested like maybe do like a point redemption to do this kind of thing. You know, like put the shades back on and be toxic. I was like, that could actually work. Like, you know, maybe specifically if I'm playing like what you call it, Splatoon or something like that. You know, maybe the redemption goes through, and then for like a couple like rounds, I'm intentionally like meaner than usual or something. I was like, that could actually be pretty funny. I was like, I would have to make a note though that like, hey, look, if I can't really get into it, like, don't whine about it, because like you know, it is sometimes kind of hard to like really get into a. I'm going to be mean. Yeah, but I did. I think it was like a good idea. I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna make a note of that. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, well, that's what I said. I was like, it'd probably have to be at least a kind of decent amount of points. You know, like we would probably have to play with that a little bit to figure out what was kind of fair, because you know you don't want that kind of stuff getting like spammed where I'm like constantly having to pretend to be mean. It was like I would my focus is on fun stuff, so I would, I don't want something that's going to constantly turn me into like a rude person. But, it really depends, on the stream and stuff like that, because you never know what you're gonna, like, what's too much and what's too little until you're, like, actually getting into it. Like, it would be one of those things where I'd have to set, like, what I think is reasonable, and then if it's getting redeemed, like, every 5 minutes, I might have to be like, okay, we've either got to put, like, a cooldown timer on it, or we have to increase the price. Because, that would be for just being silly, and but I wouldn't want to be constantly being hit with it, and people being like, no, you gotta be toxic. Like, nah, I think it's gonna have to be like a decently priced redeem, and I might have a cooldown on it anyway, where maybe, like, for 30 minutes it can't be redeemed again, even if you have the points for it. That way I'm not just constantly doing it. I also would have to put kind of a, that's what I was telling them, was I would have to have kind of a disclaimer of sorts of like, hey, if I can't stick with it, like, don't like get all angsty about it. Like, if it's that bad, I'll just refund the points or something like that. Because I don't want it to turn into some kind of like, I gave you points, so now I, like, I own you. You have to do what I say. I don't want to end up in a position like that, because that kind of stuff, it does not work for me. We're going to get pinched. I say we back off. No, we're not going to back off. Yeah, I think that Hunter said something about, like, it actually kind of tells you now, like, this is hard to obtain, or this is a good setting for, like, your chat, So if that's true, that could be helpful, because then I could actually just see, like, oh, this one is hard to obtain, or this one is a little too easy, etc., etc. Are we chasing? I don't think we should chase one person, but... Ooh, I can't help there. I think I could only help my guys. If I... Well, no, actually, I think my cure does work on just allies. Okay, so we're committing to this now. That's good. Okay. But yeah, if that's like a thing, or because I may have misunderstood what they were saying, but I think what they were saying is that there's like an actual, function that like lets you know, like, this is pretty easily obtainable in your chat, and this is not, blah blah blah. I wouldn't want it to be that difficult, but I don't want it to be, like I said, something that people could just spam. Because that would be like, oh, please stop. I don't want to be toxic right now, actually. Okay, so we're going to go to the smalls. Get off the mount. Gotta watch that bridge. Every now and then you'll have them come across, kind of like they are right now. Oh wait, no, those are our guys. Okay. Where do we want to go? Okay, I guess we're going this way. I've been feared. That's like a lot of enemies. Like they immediately were like, okay. I wonder if I can be like extra toxic. Like, do we have a No, I'm trying. I'm messing around with potential emotes that could be like maybe toxic. Essentially finding ways to like teabag people. But I can't really find any. I'm sure there's at least one that's like, this basically allows you to do that. Just to overcommit to the toxic bit. It is shocking what you can survive in this sometimes. Like, I don't know how that samurai got away with 3 people just trying to melt him. No, right now it's just one of us. Which I assume was them overextending somewhere. That guy's hurt. But he's like constantly moving out of my range. I was going to help them go after that guy, but he ran away. Yeah, the battle effects from like the start, I really wish that they were reduced in PvP or something. Because like with enemies and allies doing all of their insane like stuff, it tends to get so overwhelming as far as like, is what's happening to me a bad thing or a beneficial thing? Because I can't tell. I cannot. Yeah, I can't get in there. Oh. No, they're literally yellows right there. Okay. The other PvP mode is not as bad visually, because it's just 5-on-5. It's just we were getting like the same people every round, so I was like, eh. I might do that a little bit before I like am done. Plus, it has the music from Final Fantasy IX, which is great. I love it. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get my tea. Okay. Yeah, we can do like a CC's like a lot easier to see what's happening, and it usually goes by faster. But earlier, it really felt like there was like 8 people playing because we just kept running into the same people. No! Val Kilmer died? Oh, that sucks. He really, is it like confirmed? Or, you know, because you never know with all that kind of stuff. Oh, yep, it's confirmed. He's dead. That sucks. He died from pneumonia. Ugh. That sucks. He seemed like a pretty alright guy. Oh, see? Look, that's one person already I recognize. Okay, well, I only recognize one, so maybe we've got like a fresh batch. This one's a lot more easy to tell what's going on here. Yeah, fashion is pretty much the real end game of Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of people spend a lot of time working on glams. No, you got glam... Oh, I can't do it here. But the glam plates, these things, you basically save, like, you know, your fashion to it. No, this guy sees me, and if they don't actually pay attention, he's gonna kill me. I need to heal, but I can't because that guy's back there, waiting. Ain't no way I get away with this. Hey, hey, I did. We win! Two kills, no deaths. I'm a healer, by the way, so don't take any of my stats too harshly, because I'm not supposed to be doing stuff. Oh, they lost somebody, I guess, because this is a flat 0, so I guess that's probably why that happened. I didn't get to calm anybody because everybody left. Hey, I got a calm. But yeah, those are a little more easy to digest, obviously. Like, you can tell what's going on and kind of keep up. As opposed to the absolute chaos that is Frontlines. Frontlines is a total of 10 people. That's just 5 on 5. Crystalline Conflict is 5 on 5. Frontlines is 72 people. So, you know. The only reason I was staying away from the FC house is because I was afraid it would spoil the obvious difference in my character. But I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm pretty sure either word has spread or people know. Yeah, it's 72. It's 3 teams of whatever that amounts to. Don't make me do math. That's why it's so hectic and chaotic and stuff. Some people like it, like more for that reason. I don't hate it. It's so much easier to get absolutely rocked in Frontlines, because if you overextend even a little bit or don't realize that your team has pulled back, then you end up you just get picked off, because it's like 20 other people can pounce on you and take you out. Where in this, it's a little bit easier to kind of manage like who's fighting who and who should be focusing on what and blah, blah, blah. Like, healing in Frontlines is a nightmare. Like, if you actually are trying to do healing, like keep people alive stuff, ugh. It's a pain in the butt, because if like this guy gets overextended and they are trying to murder him, like sometimes you can out heal the damage they're doing, but I can only use this twice. And then I have to wait for it to, get another charge back before I can use it again. So most of the time, if you see them and their health is super low, you kind of, like, White Mage has the best potential to save them because their heals are so good. But if the team wants them dead, they're gonna die. In this, you can actually keep people alive. Yeah, see, because my heals are pretty good here. Hey guys. Hey guys. Guys, help. Yeah, we're gonna die. I have to... See, this is one of those situations where there's not a lot I can do. Like, we have to pull back and regroup. Because I guarantee they're gonna melt us if we try to fight that. Alright, got our dancer back. Let's do this. Okay, now I'm gonna die because I can't do anything. I'm trying to stay on the crystal to keep it moving, but... It's definitely hectic, but it's supposed to be. Like, if you run around front lines not having a clue what you're doing, that's fine. Like, you will never catch me genuinely, like, going after somebody who looks like they have no idea what they're doing in front lines, because it's a chaotic mess. Like, the same thing with people that get mad in front lines. I'm like, no, relax. Like, that's so stupid. Like, because, you know, it's insane. Like, you can be awesome in front lines, but, like, I don't blame anybody who just goes in there to do, like, their daily stuff, and then they're out of there, you know? Like, that's cool. You know, because there is a ranked version of this, and that's where you go, you know, if you're being, like, a, you know, a spicy, you know, spicy boy, you know? If you're trying to be like an aggressive, you know, you want to play ranked. In ranked, if people don't know what they're doing, that's different. They're kind of screwing it up for everybody at that point. Yeah, we're too split up. Like, there's nothing I can do here. We keep getting scattered, and then they just get a free push. Yeah, see, our monk is gone for 12 seconds, and I just walked into turbulence, so... Yeah, just let him win. I'm good. I've learned in Crystalline Conflict to just be aggressive. I just don't care. Just be aggressive, get in there, get on the point. You know, if your team doesn't come with you, well, then you just get to sit back and go, where were you guys? Let's add another thing. about this? I need to make it a little smaller. It's like going up my nose. Here we go. We're getting less toxic. We're having some boba, you know. We finished off the Red Bull, the Beppis, and the monster. Now it's time to just have some boba. Oh, I haven't done my main scenario. Doesn't really fit with the toxic, you know, PvP mode thing, though. I'll probably do that after stream. I forgot about that today. It's actually been a minute since I've had a boba tea. Like, that's been a while. Making our way through the ranks. I've never had that. I mean, yeah, it sounds good. Ooh. Rivers in the desert. Whatever it's called. I love this song so much. It's from Final Fantasy IX, of course. We gonna get him? Actually, I can just steal this. I'll stay on the point, where I apparently should be, I guess. I don't know. I'm never certain of where I should be these, like, matches, to be honest. Guys, nobody wants to get on the point with me? I died. Run my happy ass all the way back there. Are we in trouble? Should we regroup? Feels like a regroup. No, he's going in. I was just thinking it'd be really cool if I turned you into a little pixie thing and then I killed you. So I did. Ow! I mean, you could come over here and fight me, but, like, the point is moving, my guy. Like, you just lost because you were fighting me. Dumbass. What a fool. A fool. A coward and a fool. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I feel like this is decent for, like, Crystalline Conflict as a healer. I didn't, like, out-damage any of my guys, but I was on the point a lot. That's what's important, to be honest. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, we can do some more CC. Why not? I want to get this. I mean, obviously not tonight. That would take... Even if I did like an 8-hour stream of Crystalline Conflict and Frontlines, I don't think I could get to this. But this, doing this for, like, you know, April Fools is kind of nice for, giving me a little boost in progress for the series rank. Because this is a mount, and I want it. I don't even know what it looks like. I just want it. Last series was, clothes that you could get, and I had to get them. But yeah, see, these things. Obviously not that one. But, like, these. Oh, damn it. Those are your glamour plates. And basically, what you do is you get like 20 of them, and you save a you save like a outfit. earrings, top, bottom, all that stuff. You can customize it. You can dye it on the plate so that it doesn't actually dye the armor itself. Like, if you take that armor out and wear it, it'll be whatever color it was. You only dye it for the glamour plate, and then, yeah, you can just click those plates and immediately have that look on. It's really neat. I don't think I can show you here. Yeah, no. I'm just a little guy, you see? Doing little guy things. With my crown. And my shtick. Where are you guys wanting to go? Made me waste my entire sprint. Help! Help me! Yep. Yeah, they pretty much full wiped us there, so that's probably a wrap, because we're going to be too staggered on return timer. Because most people will just run directly back into the fight, die again, which resets their timer to even longer, so... Like that. I usually... Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Alright, my bad. See, when you come in as a group, we can actually try to fight our way back. But if we just keep running in and dying, you usually end up with just a completely staggered team that can't do anything. Or you eat a limit break because they know that you're a threat, so they kill you first. Tank is still in there, so... Damn. Head an itch. Okay, this is kind of dragging. Can we win or lose? I don't really care which. Usually the best part of these is that they're fast. This is taking forever. I'll just die if I go in there. Or I'll die anyway. Yep. Oh yeah? Now you're gonna start yelling? How are we moving the crystal? I don't even want us to move the crystal. Like, we have lost. Can we just call it? Hey, Pumpkin! I'm a sneaky bee, and I'm gonna get myself killed. Watch me as I get myself killed. Yeah, we moved on to Debobati now. Because the foolish day is pretty much over, so, you know. I'm waiting for this freaking eternal crystalline conflict match to end. Holy. I think this is the longest one I've ever been in. I cannot believe this is still going. Where's the crystal? Way up there? We'll ignore those guys because they're just going to fight each other. Get in here. Like, those other guys are definitely going to come from behind at some point, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Please let it end. Why are we still getting kills? Why is this still happening? Let me out. It's LeBlanc Cafe all over again. Let me out. I just want to go home. That was very stupid of you. Ozzy, shut up. I'm doing stuff. I gave you a chance to get out of here. You didn't take it. You said, no, Dad, I want to stay in here. This feels like a bad idea for me if I go in here. If we win this, I will be, like, staggered. I genuinely cannot believe that we would win this after all this. I'm definitely gonna die again because nobody pushes up with me every time. Oh wait, no, here they are. Oh, I still died. Yeah, we fight. I don't know. I really can't tell. It seems like we could win, but that is shocking to me. Our Dragoon is doing work. I keep seeing them pop up over here with KOs. Nice. I can't believe we won it. That's insane to me. Oh, man. Like, I guess whatever. Um, hmm. Maybe we'll do like a couple more. I don't know. Or, I mean, now that some of you have seen Crystalline Conflict and Frontlines, which one do you prefer to actually see in action? The absolute chaos of Frontlines or the relatively easier to tell what's going on Crystalline Conflict? Hang on. Since the toxic day is mostly over, let's do. Oh wait, no, those aren't gonna work. Hang on. Okay, Night Pumpkin, thanks for hanging out. I know this isn't my usual stuff, and I know this was like the dumbest idea I've ever had, but thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's the perfect last item to add. Okay, I'm coming back. Yeah, take care. So you actually enjoyed Frontlines more? I mean, I'll do more Frontlines if you want. Okay, if I do Frontlines, it'll probably be the last one. The last thing I need is my goofy PvP silly stream that was only going to be for like 2 or 3 hours turn into a 5-hour one like Persona does. So we'll do like a Frontlines and then we'll be done. But yeah, you can these are the glamour plates. You can just save outfits and stuff. I have a few. But yeah, you can save all of these into, you know, those slots. And then basically the way this works, you can obviously do it at like an inn and stuff. You can put whatever you want on like these, like on directly onto you, which is why this is not a glamour plate. I just added all of this. But these make it easier to literally you just click apply and it turns you into that outfit. So, pretty neat. That's why fashion tends to be like the end game. Look at all these abilities I'm learning that I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh, this is my emergency heal. This is the new thing I got. Yeah, because I don't have the Lily gauge yet, because I have to go do this. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically, since we're basically done, yes, that is obviously one of the changes. This is literally my character. I just used the Fantasia item that lets you basically rebirth the character, and you can change everything. Like, you can change your gender, your race, your appearance. So I basically just took my bunny boy and turned him into a Lalafell. I, like I said earlier, I didn't expect it to turn out as cute as it did. Yeah, I'm still the bunny, but I can go back to it, obviously. I just did it for an April Fool's bit. Like, the whole idea was, you know, hee hee ha ha, I'm a Lalafell now. Even though I was a bunny rabbit. Yeah, I've still got like 3 of those things. So I could do this bit again if I want to. I can change back into bunny, and then I'll still have 2 left where I can use one to change back into this and go back to bunny. Sorry, I was catching up on some stuff. Alright. The final front line. Well, for the night. Silly PvP grind streams like this probably would be kind of fun. It's decent experience, but it's not great. Like, there's probably a million things I should be doing. Man, nobody came to the middle. Shouldn't we take the middle then? Nobody came. Oh, yeah, there they are. They're doing the same thing we are. They're kind of debating, like, wait a minute. Oh, okay, we're gonna fight. Sure. That was the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button because I accidentally moved these. Well, I didn't accidentally do it, but... I'm not sure what to commit to here, because I don't think... That's usually enough to scare them off, because it turns them into this little, like, doll thing for, like, 2 seconds, and they can't do anything. So usually they just run away. So you can actually, like, help some people out by doing it. And this is the combat front lines. Like, these people just want to fight. Oh, I got feared, so I'm 100% dead, yeah. Was that my cat? What are you doing? No, you don't get to scream. Really? You're gonna get as close as you can and then do it anyway? I offered to let you out, you whiny boy. Now you gotta wait. He's rubbing on the chair. I can, like, hear him, like, banging his head against it. keep trying to... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Just gonna have to run again. Our team really is just like, let's fight stuff. Like, we have 5 points. Nope, we have 0 points. I don't think I've ever seen like a team want to be this aggressive about just fighting people instead of doing the crystals. I'm down. That fits with my theme of me being friggin' Lord of PvP in this game, which is obviously not true. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a team want to be this aggressive. Like, the amount of times that I see them choosing fight over, like a point is actually kind of shocking. I mean, if we can do a lot of damage to this, we're good. Yeah, no, they're gonna flank us and push us off of it, of course, instead of even trying to get some points for themselves. I mean, if we chase them in there, yellow is just gonna come up behind us and kill us all. I'll pick that fight, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. Their buddy's caught up to him. I was gonna say, I'll do that. Let's just get really stupid. Is he still talking? It looks like he's just laying here. I don't hear him anymore. Because it looks like... Yeah, it looks like he's just laying here. Probably watching my hands. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? I could do like a wholesome, you know, to cleanse the toxicity. We could do like a wholesome main story quest roulette thing. Maybe bump into some newbies and help them do stuff. What? Where? Oh, he fell to his death. Okay, I was like, where is this person that the crystal was saying was like nearby? They have so many white mages. Didn't get to use any of the abilities I really wanted to there, but... I wish I knew what that mount was. I've seen it a few times, and like multiple people can ride it too, but I have no idea where it comes from. And I don't know what it's called, so I can't like look it up. I mean, I guess I could look it up if I don't know, typed it like gigantic, like Cerberus looking thing. I can't believe we're in second so far. That's kind of weird. I'm assuming that's going to stop here pretty soon. When one of the other teams inevitably catches up to us. Dark Knight. May you never find peace. If you choose to play Dark Knight in PvP, you're a bad person. It's that simple. You're a bad person that hates all things good and just in this land. Yeah, I don't like Frontline's music as much as I like the other one, but again, that's my bias because the other one is a Final Fantasy IX song. I guess everybody's still fighting over there. I see a lot of blue dots. I guess we're the ones over here fighting or beating up the crystal. Everybody else is trying to hold them off. That would be crazy if they let us win this. Oh, they're coming back, so I guess they did whatever they were trying to do. Hey, we're in first place. Okay, no, they know what they're doing. They're not gonna let us. Like, it looks like both teams are trying to like squish us and keep us away from the crystal. So they know, they're like, oh shit, they're actually in first now. We have to push them back and ignore the objective. Yeah, see, yellow's keeping us away from it while red and yellow does it. But then they let me die. Yeah, see, we lost the lead. They know what they're doing. Like, one team will throw to make sure that some other team doesn't win sometimes. And it looks like that's what's happening. Yeah. We almost had it. Doo-doo-doo. Crystals, and we're one rank away from getting the minion, the Clockwork Oppressor, which is the mount I have, but as a minion. Maybe I should go back to using this just for that extra damage. All right, I was like, what is this? Okay. Yeah, that was fun, but I guess I should probably. Like I said, it's already about to be 5 hours. This was supposed to be a silly little, like, 2 or 3 hour kind of thing where I just goofed off for a bit. Hang on a second. Let me do the thing. Boop. Okay, hang on. Boop. Yeah, this was my goofy idea. So like the little bits were obviously I'm a Lalafell. The other goofy things were that I didn't have my tail this entire stream. I move the. Oh no, not that. Move these. What? Hello? Oh, the objects are stuck. There we go. Put that over there. Over there. This over here. No tail. That was the first one. It took several people like an hour into the stream to even notice that I didn't have my tail. Um, let's see. I'm wearing the Fall Guys outfit in Final Fantasy, which I don't love. I don't hate I don't hate Fall Guys, but I don't like it, and I notoriously hate the collab that they do in Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy's lag and stuff is so janky, and you literally try to play Fall Guys, but it's Final Fantasy, and it is insanely irritating. But the outfit is so comfy looking that I was like, I at least have to try to get the outfit. I need it. So that was gag number 2. What else was there? Oh, just playing PvP in general in Final Fantasy. I don't hate it, but I'm once again notorious for being like, maybe I could like, maybe I could like PvP, and then I'll play it like I'll do my daily and usually tell the free company like, I hate this. Let's see, what else was there? I mean, the tail was obviously the big one. That I thought that people would notice right away, but it took. I think Pumpkin was the first one that noticed. Maybe no, it was somebody else, and they sent me like a private message being like, "Is it your tail?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Yes, it's my tail." I don't know how nobody's noticed this yet. See, there we go. It's back now. Obviously the intro, as you can see from this absolute chaos. The music is Chemical Plant from Sonic 2, which, Chemical Plant, Toxic Stream. I thought that worked. The goofy sunglasses obviously was duh. Let's see. I think that's it. Mostly. The obvious one was like my tail and the fact that I had turned myself into a Lalafell. The Lalafell one, I was like, that's a tiny net. Like, I'm only gonna catch a few people who are like, wait a minute, aren't you like a gigantically tall bunny? Like, why are you small? But it was just a little silly thing I wanted to do. I had fun. This was funny, just doing silly, stupid stuff. I might make this like a thing, Like, April Fool's is always the return of the toxic fox. But yeah, playing PvP all night, this will be the only time that happens. I wasn't miserable tonight, but that's because I was streaming and chatting. So if when I do this by myself, oh my god, 1 or 2 front lines and I'm like, I'm good. A crystalline conflict or 2, I'm done. Bye. No more PvP for me today. So doing it for, 4, almost 5 hours, that is a April Fool's only. But I had fun. And if my silly gags made anybody, laugh earlier, that's enough for me. No, me neither. But in this, if you want those PvP rewards, which I do, then you gotta at least do your daily, which is front lines. You have to do 1 round of front lines, and then you don't have to touch it anymore. Unless you just really don't care about whatever the reward is, and then fair enough. Oh, Elena came back. Hello. And she's dancing. Or they're dancing. Whatever. And now they're patting me. But yeah. I think I'll go ahead and call it there. The usual. Tomorrow and the next day, I just can't. Friday depends, because I think the wild card and salmon run starts either Friday or Saturday. And I want to get like at least one good day of that in just to mix things up. Um, and I'm not burnt out on Persona 5, obviously. My thing is the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do Futaba's Palace. And that's going to be like a whole stream. So I need to be ready for like, you know, the longer stuff. So it depends. Friday might be like a day where I just do something, I don't know. Hey, I know you're still here. Saturday. Hey, in a minute. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. Yeah, you gotta give me like a minute. Just a minute. I promise. Okay? Okay. But yeah, I don't know Friday yet. I could do just Splatoon, you know? Like, I might just end up doing Splatoon for Friday and Saturday, and then do a long stream on Sunday of, What's-Her-Face's Palace and Persona 5. But yeah, that's the plan so far. This was fun. I enjoyed being silly. So yeah. Thank you for watching. Let me see if there's anybody. No. Okay. I'll just... Yeah, I don't think we'll raid tonight. Anyway, yeah. So. Ooh. This was fun. Happy April Fools. I hope nobody did anything, like, horrible and mean. And I will see you Friday, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you too. He's getting closer and closer to the mic. He's just staring at me. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon. Bye.